All right. Hello, friends. How are we? Welcome. Welcome back.
Not be stuffing my face.
Hey,
Huh.
we're hungry. I get it. It's actually lunchtime for you, so it makes sense.
And I skipped
Yeah.
breakfast.
Well, I haven't had breakfast yet, which I should probably go do. I mean, it's 9 o'clock. I have time.
It is
Hi.
1 a.m.
Welcome in. If you are currently here, feel free to share what you will be reading or doing. If you're watching this back, you can also share what you're reading or doing. I support all the sharing. Um, I'll go ahead and share my situation first. So I have 3 books going right now, but one I'm almost done with, so it's fine. The one I'm almost done with is Onyx Storm. I'm at 76%.
Wow.
Something happened, my jaw dropped. I said, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh." So I don't know what's going to happen in this last 25%. But I have that on audio. Then I have the Rebel King, which I said that I was supposed to finish this weekend, and I haven't started it yet. So we're not going to talk about that. But our book
Perfect.
club discussion is this upcoming weekend. So I have a week. I have a week. And then I'm reading Deep End by Allie Hazelwood that comes out tomorrow on my Kindle because I'm like, I don't know why I started it genuinely because I was
I
talking
mean, I told you
to
to.
You did, but I was like, I shouldn't because it comes out on Tuesday and it's like 460 pages.
Yeah, it's a
But I
lot.
started it anyways, and I'm only 6% in, but that is what we're
How is
working
it so
on.
far?
It's okay so far, but they're not like together yet. I'm pretty sure the guy, like our male love interest, is with someone else at the
Hmm.
moment. Um, but I mean, our main character, she's a healthy queen. She's already in therapy. We're not even 10% in, and she's already in
Oh,
therapy.
love. Good for
But
her.
yeah. And then I'm also doing stuff with my Pokemon cards. I'm making a master list of all the cards I own or like that is out there because we always go to this thing called like the Ninja Exchange, which is like a whole bunch of like trading card and like collectible stuff. And I always double buy. See, this is my proof. I bought 3 cards that I already own. So now I'm making a master list so that I can see what I actually have and what's still out there. But
Organization queen.
I that's how I thrive. So I think like the first couple of sprints, I'm going to work on like the spreadsheet while listening to the audio of Onyx Storm. Um, I also should have had a video go up if you guys want to go watch that. I did not. Oh gosh, did it not go up? 1 second.
Don't you love when you schedule it for 9 and then it's PM?
PM. Oh gosh, I hope it's not though. Or maybe I just didn't get the notification that it went up. Let me see.
Check mine.
Oh no, it went up. I just usually they send me a notification. But that went up. So I'll share it to Aylin and Rylan, the only people who watch my videos.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, so that is me. What will you be doing today, Aylin?
Well, I'm going to play your video on mute for now so you have more
That's
watch
fine.
time, and then I'll
No,
actually
please
watch it later.
don't even actually watch it. Mute is okay. I
No,
support that.
double the watch time. Um, I need to finish editing my video so it can go up. I might apply for some more jobs, but I want to finish some books today. So everything that I'm currently reading is a lot.
What's on the roster? Show us.
I have Powerless by Elsie Silver on my Kindle. I'm
Hey,
like 25% of the way through, so I would like to finish. I don't know if I'll finish that today, but if I could make progress in it, that would be nice. And then yesterday during sprints, I started Soichi, and I haven't made any progress since because I was editing the rest of the night. But I'm 68 pages into this. It's horror manga, so I feel like I could like continue to read each like short story that's in it,
yeah.
like as a break or whatever. And then yesterday I also started not started, but continued Beautiful Ugly. I started it shortly after I got it, but I was kind of in a slump and also moving. So I'm 48 pages into this. If I could finish one or both of these today, I would be happy.
Okay. Nice.
So
I support you. I support
that's
Beautiful
correct.
Ugly. I don't know. I'm looking at like so I have my like book cart here. Well, one of two. But I have one here that has like my monthly stuff going on. So I have like
Mhm.
all of my hopefuls. And then there's usually like a divider. And then when I finish it, I like put it on the other side. It's overwhelming because there's nothing on the other side yet. So I have to figure out my life there because I have a couple vlogs that I would like to do. But it's fine. It's fine.
If I get ready
Anyways.
today, maybe I'll also film my wrap up, but we'll see.
Oh, there's that. I need to edit my wrap up. Nice. All right. Hi, Sabrina. I'll be continuing the problem with falling. Brittany Cherry's new release. It's so good. I need to read more Brittany Cherry, but I'm glad it's good. Yes, you do watch my videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know where Rylan is. She does not want to hop on with us today. Let me see if she's at home. I have her location.
I think I do too.
I'm pretty sure she's at home. Maybe she's doing schoolwork.
Oh, she's in the chat now.
Oh, hi. I was just talking about you not joining us. I just looked at your location. Sorry if that's weird. But hi, Rylan.
Oh,
I'm reading When the Moon Hatched. Is that YA?
no, it's adult.
Is it? Does it have a blue cover, or am I thinking of a completely
Oh, I
different
can
book?
show you both the regular and special edition because I definitely have both. I haven't read it
Oh,
though.
nice. I'm trying to see. Yeah, this is the book that I was thinking, but for some reason I thought it was YA. I'm sorry that this is happening to you. I hope you feel better
Regular
soon.
edition,
That's
special
a
edition.
big book. Special edition from where? Barnes and Noble?
No, Waterstones,
Cute.
which I think
Love
makes
that.
it worse that I have it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, I'm currently pricing out my Once Upon a Broken Heart books to get rid of them. So
It's
it's really great.
just
Oh, dragon. So are we like we're in a dragon mood? Oh, the series is literally called the Ballad of Falling Dragon. So there's that. It's a really pretty cover though.
I know, and like
Really. Oh, nice.
I cannot wait
Nice.
to read it. I just need to get back in my like fully fantasy mode, and I think
Yeah.
since Iron Flame's on my roster for this month, maybe March.
Okay,
Maybe.
maybe. Maybe. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm enjoying it about 200 pages in. It is the female rage I needed. I love a strong female main character. I also need to film an announcement video for the thing that I'm doing in March and
Oh,
figure out like the
yes.
details on that if I want to actually do it. So we'll see. We'll
Yes, you
see.
do.
Do I though?
I'm so excited for that thing in March.
But are you gonna do it? Like, are
I'll
you
do
gonna
it.
reread? You're gonna reread,
I'll do
and
it.
you just put that on your roster for March.
I lightly put that on my roster for March.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
calm down.
She said no promises were made. All right, all right.
I
Let
am
me
a commitment
roll.
phobe.
I mean, I love that for you, genuinely. We're gonna
When
do
it comes to
dice
reading,
sprints today. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Oh, also, sorry. Side note: I called out of work today because I'm the worst, and I don't really care right now. I put in my 2 weeks; it doesn't
don't
matter.
think that's true.
But I'm actually very happy I called out today because I work about like 20-ish minutes away from my house, and Lanton, my husband, drops me off to work because we currently have one car and I like have set hours, so it's easier to drop me off and pick me up, and then he picks me up later, whatever. And our building shut down today because there was no water. So it's a good thing I didn't go to work because then I would have had to find a way home because he's already at work. So now I
Wow.
feel significantly less bad about calling in because the building is closed anyways.
And you still get to get paid now, don't you?
Yes, because the building closed
Use your sick
like
time.
their choice. Well, no, I don't need to use my sick time.
Oh, that's
Because the
nice.
building, like, it's not my choice that the building closed. So I
Yeah.
have to use maybe 2 hours of my sick time, which would be like the time that I would have opened to when they closed. But
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Anyways, that was a total side note. But anyways, so we're
Iconic.
gonna do dice sprints. If you don't know what dice sprints are, essentially one dot. There's no dots here, but each dot would essentially be 5 minutes. So if this was our sprint, I don't know how long that would be,
It
but
would be 40 minutes.
40. Sure. But this
Because
is not
5
our
times 5 is 25, and then 15 from the
15
5
minutes.
and the 3.
So 45.
No, 25 plus 15 is 40.
Oh, see, this is why I don't do the math. Anyways, this is not our sprint. And if anything, if we roll anything that gives us a sprint shorter than 20, I re-roll because I don't believe those sprints should exist. So here's our first roll. All right, 25, glorious. I think it'll be a nice little warm-up sprint that should be fine for us. I will have a timer go up. We'll go ahead and start in 3 minutes at 15 past. And then our first sprint will be for 25 minutes. I might just end up doing Onyx Storm for that sprint and then continue working on my spreadsheet. Let me see how long Libby is even telling me I have left in this book. Oh, I'm at 72%. My fault, not 75. And oh my gosh, I still have 6 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a 24-hour long audiobook. It's 24 hours long. Yep.
A whole day?
And I'm only yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm listening at 2.25 just because my brain can't like comprehend fantasy as well. But yeah, no, it's a 24-hour long audiobook, so that's fine. Hi, getting ready to go to a meeting at my son's school, listening to Jacoby. Until then, no clue what that is. I'm sure I've heard the name. I have heard the name, but I've not read it. So I hope you're enjoying that. I put so many books on hold for audiobooks this month because I have 2 vlogs that I want to do. Well, 3, I guess, including my unwrapped vlog. And I'm determined to actually read the book club book in the month that it's supposed to be read in, which I guess to say I also need to go on Discord and announce our February book. I'm a mess. Don't look at me.
Which book is it?
For February?
Mm-hmm.
In the Weeds?
Oh, the BK Borson one, right? In the Weeds? Yeah.
Yes.
I was blanking.
That is for February, but that's a really short book in comparison to January where we did a duology. So I feel like we should be okay to do that.
The Kennedy Ryans were quick though, right?
The first one was, I think I was just very distracted by a lot of other things, like my unwrapped books, like my unwrapped reading blog. What else did I read? I didn't read much. I only read 8 books. So
Still
what
more
else
than
took
I
a
read.
lot of my
I only
time?
read 5.
That's good. Oh, Beautiful Ugly was also for a vlog. I think all the ebooks I took just took a really long time for me to read. Like The Lodge, Accidentally Amy, Cross My Heart. Like those just like I only read 3 ebooks this month. So those are just took me forever to read. But all right, friends, I'm gonna add the timer up. Our first sprint will be for 25 minutes, and we will see you guys then. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do that sprint?
I just edited the whole time.
How's that going?
Well, what is on my face? Anyway, that was chocolate, in case anyone was wondering. What did I do? Last night I was editing it and I was trying to do the raw footage and I thought I had gotten it all done and I hadn't. I found like 7 more clips that I needed to put in. So right now I'm catching up on that, but also trying to like do the final fancy things at the same time. So it's going okay. It'll definitely be posted, hopefully. Maybe not posted in the next sprint, but it'll be posted by 3.
Okay, that's noon
So,
for me, so I'm chilling.
I have a decent I'm at a decent place on it.
That's good. That's good. I am now at 76% and continued working on my spreadsheet, which is it's a very tedious spreadsheet, but it's fine. I think it'll pay off in the end for me. But
and you love your spreadsheets.
I do. I do. Hello, Christina. And I'm excited to show Lance in my spreadsheet when he gets home. But then I'm scared he's gonna be like, "Oh, can you do it for me?" No, I can't.
Make your own.
Remember to hydrate. My water bottle is way over there, but I will get it the next sprint. Have a snack. I need to fold my laundry. Take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell. Oh, thank you, Christina. Hello to Sabrina, Stacy, Rylan, and Jen, and Aylin. Need more coffee. I always support more coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I support caffeine. Mine, I do energy drinks, so that's worse, but it's fine. I'm at 43% into the problem with falling. The cutest scene just happened and I cried. So there's that.
I'm happy
for you. You'll be happy to know, Sabrina, that Still Beating, I guess Rylan will be happy as well. Still Beating is on my February TBR by Jennifer Hartman. So
I need to read that one too.
It seems pretty short.
Copy.
But I also put the audiobook on hold and I feel like I'm very iffy with audiobooks, especially if it's supposed to be like an emotional book that's supposed to make you cry.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm gonna do the audio. But
yeah, I feel like with those kinds of books, I do better to read it physically.
Myself. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint just so we kind of know what the vibe is. All right. Now we have another 25. Why is this my life? But that's fine. That's fine. I feel like 25 okay. I feel like 25-minute sprints are okay.
Yeah. I realized that I did the math on like how long the 40-minute sprint when it first came up. I did it the hard way. I could have just done 5 plus 3 is 8 times 5, which is 40. But instead I did 5 times 5 is 25 plus 5 times 3 is 15. 25 plus, like, why did I do that?
Hey, you're doing better than I am, so that's fine. Still Beating is my favorite. Read it with your eyeballs. All right. Noted. I will read it with my eyeballs. It's not super long, so I don't mind. First time here. Hello. Popping in from Hermes Springs to say hi. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you are having one as well. Have her new book on my Kindle, but I'm waiting until I'm not sick anymore to read it. It's a long one. What is her newest? June 1st?
Yeah, I'm about to look it up.
If her newest is June 1st, wait until March because that's our book club pick. Shameless plug. But it is June 1st is a long one if that's her newest release.
Can I type? I didn't realize she was the author of Older.
It says her most recent book is Catch the Sun. I don't know how accurate that is. It looks like her most recent one is Catch the Sun.
Yeah, that came out July of last year.
Hi. Oh, it's Irreversible. Where's Irreversible? I don't even see that on her website. Is it an ARC? Oh, wait, Catch the Sun's not even out yet. Wait, is it? I don't know. It says pre-order now on her website. Oh, it says the page can't be found. Miss Jennifer Hartman, please update your
It says it came out January 30th.
Irreversible? Oh yeah, it did. So that is her most. So her website is just not up to date. But yeah, that is a long one. It's almost 600 pages, girl. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, it's
Godspeed.
582. So I am rooting for you. Currently reading very slowly The Tale of Genji. I have Still Beating on my TBR for a buddy read this year. Ooh, nice. She wrote it with someone else. Okay. So that makes sense why maybe it didn't show up where I was looking. Catch the Sun is her newest on her own. Irreversible is another captive type book. I've not read any Jennifer Hartman, so I don't really have an opinion on what is like how her books are. But I don't know. I mean, I have Still Beating on my TBR for this month, and then I have June 1st for March. So we'll see. But
you're in your Jennifer Hartman era.
First. Well, I don't know. I also have 2 BK Borison on my TBR for this month. So, and I've not read her before. I think I'm just a mess. That's fine.
Same. I'm forever and always a mess. That's how I identify.
But it's fine. I think I'll like Still Beating. I'm just nervous.
I'm nervous too because like Ryland bawled her eyes out at it, I think.
Yeah. Ryland cried. But I'm like, I don't know because I didn't cry for 1,000 Boy Kisses, and I'm pretty sure that book makes Ryland cry like the most.
This is true.
Yeah. I mean, I like teared up, but I didn't like cry. The only book that I full on sobbed would be The Last Letter. I still cry when I think about that book every day. I think you'll like Still Beating and June 1st. Okay. Noted. I mean, I'm more open to reading Still Beating because, like I said, it is on the shorter end, at least it looks like, in comparison to June 1st. That book is huge.
June 1st?
Yeah. Huge.
I didn't realize it was that big.
No, when I got it in the mail, I was like, what in the world? Why is this book so big? And I'm pretty sure it's like almost 500 pages.
Yep, the Kindle edition is 474.
Yeah, see? I was like, it's almost 500 pages. And Rylan was like, oh, yeah, that's normal. I said, no.
The paperback is 480.
Yeah. Okay. But I heard her books are like, I heard her books are super fast, super addictive. So that is a hope. And then if I get, when I start this new job, which I don't know now if I'm going to do it, that's a whole nother thing. Hopefully I'll have more time to read.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah, Still Beating is 336 pages.
Yeah, it's not, but it is like, it's taller.
Yeah.
In comparison to a normal book. But yeah, I didn't think.
But so is June 1st.
Yeah, June 1st is just very big. I wasn't really expecting it. And then I got it and I was like, oh, nice. I could totally read this in 1 month. I'll just have to start on the 1st.
Yeah.
Or like set like a weekend aside to just completely binge that book. But we'll see. We'll see. I have a few books on my TBR. My TBR should be up. I don't know when I have it scheduled for. Maybe Thursday. Thursday or Sunday, my TBR should be up. But my TBR videos are not really, I mean, they're very short because I don't go over all the books I'm going to read, just like the
Yeah.
books that I have to read. And then I do my unwrapped books. So
Mine are always like 15 minutes minimum, and this one is probably going to be like 25.
mine is like, well, I think mine is like 12 minutes long. My TBR for February. Let me see. But
That's
I
a good
mean,
one.
I think it is too. But I talked about like more books. Let's see. My TBR is, oh, it's 10 minutes.
That's so good.
10 and a half minutes. But like I said, I don't like, and I don't know what any of these books are about anyway. So like, I have nothing to talk about with anybody. So.
Because I do resets instead of TBRs, and I include my TBR in the reset.
Yeah. So it's not, you're not just sitting down and talking about like a few books you want to read. You're doing like,
but I yapped during this reset. Because it's my first video back, so I just had some explaining to do.
That's fair. Understandable. I don't know. Hopefully I can stay on track with my upload. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine because my goal was or is 8 videos a week. Not a week. 8 videos a month. And then last month, so I have like a statistic thing on my spreadsheet. So last month I did like 62%. So I didn't do like all 8 videos, but I feel like, 62 is more than half.
Yeah.
That's okay.
How many did you post? Like 5 then?
Yes. Okay, well, I counted today's video in January because I filmed it in January. So I did 5 videos, but we'll see if I do better this month.
I believe in you.
But I mean, I have a couple easy vlogs because I have my announcement that I'm going to do towards the ending of, well, maybe like the middle of the month. And then I have my unwrapped vlog, which I think will be faster this month than it was last month. And then I already have my TBR and wrap up. So
yeah,
we're getting there. We're getting there. Hello to everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Glenda. We're going to go ahead and start our next sprint in 2 minutes at 55 past. And we'll see where we go from there.
Exciting.
I'll probably get to like 80% of my audiobook, I would assume. I'm just trying to get like this section done. Because like there's Evie and then there's all of her evolutions. So I'm trying to get at least all of the Evie cards done.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so many.
What about the Lorcana cards? Are you going to make a spreadsheet for that?
No, because I don't care that much for Lorcana.
Oh, okay.
I don't care that I'm buying Lorcana books because, or books, not books, cards, because I'm learning how to play. So I don't really need a spreadsheet for that. I just need to figure out like what deck I would like to build. But with the EVs, I collect them. So then I want to get like essentially all the cards that are out there. But will I? No, because you would be surprised how expensive Pokemon cards can get. Like, I have 2 cards. Well, I have 2 cards on my wall here and then 2 cards up there. That totals about $1,000, 4 cards. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about Eevee. And actually, those are technically Eevee cards. But these are cute. These are like less. Everything in this binder is usually like less than $10. So that's fine. But there's a card out there that's worth like $1 million. No, some of these cards get crazy, girl. I'm telling you. It's like a real thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sounds like an expensive hobby.
It is. It is. But I mean, I just look for like singles. So, like I said, I spend usually less than $5 per card.
How do you play Loricana?
It's like it's just a card game. Like you go against other people.
I've never played a card game like that.
Well, like Pokemon, like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, have you ever seen those like One Piece where like you have a deck and you're trying to eliminate your opponent? I don't know. I've never like fully played it. I'm still watching videos and I still don't get it. But it's like that sort of where like you have it's like your deck versus their deck. Sort of thing. I don't know. I've never played a trading card game like that either, but
And you can't just have whatever cards you want in your deck?
no, not well, I guess it depends. I don't know how it is for Lorcana, but like I know for like One Piece, you have like a leader, and then there's only certain cards that can go behind that leader. But I think Lorcana is different, but you still need to build your deck because you can't have like all your cards. So I think you can only have like a certain amount of cards, and then they all have like different abilities. So you kind of have to like what would be the best ability for every scenario, sort of thing. Yeah, this is why I have not played yet because I'm still trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. But I would like to eventually play Lorcana. Lancet plays One Piece, which is significantly more complicated. But I mean, I have a lot of cards, so I'm not collecting those the way I'm collecting my EVs. The only ones I'm collecting is like certain movies, so like the Wreck-It Ralph, Peter Pan. I think those are my main two right now that I'm collecting every card in there, if that makes sense. I don't play, I just collect. I need to organize all of mine in my binder. I don't even have a binder. Actually, I do. I do have a binder for Lorcana, but it doesn't hold all of my cards yet. It's right here. Like, you want to see? I have two binders. Lancet still needs to paint over that because this one was cheap. But I have like all my Lorcana cards in here. But these are just like by movie. So these are not all my cards. I still have a box full of all my other cards.
How many Lorcana cards do you have?
Let's see. So this is all of the Lorcana cards in my binder. And then I have a box. Let's see if I can reach it. And then I have cards in this box.
Oh, wow. You have a lot.
That's why I need to play with them so that I feel like I can justify buying more.
I think collecting is good enough.
I feel like not for Lorcana because a lot of people do like the whole card stuff to make profit because you can like you pull it in a pack and then you can sell it for a lot depending on the card. So that's why a lot of people do Lorcana, but Lorcana hit rates, like the chances of you getting a card worth something is like less than 1%. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to go to Lorcana to like for the hit rates. I want to learn how to play so then I can at least use my cards. But no, my Pokemon cards, I don't play. They're just for cutesy. But it's a whole situation. It's a hot mess. And we're going to sprint in 1 minute because we're just yapping at this point. And we missed our sprint time.
Oopsie.
But that's fine. So I'll put this up. I don't like that one. I like this one. And we'll go in a minute at the top of the hour. Hopefully our next sprint is a little bit longer. I kind of want a bit of a longer sprint, so we'll see. But as of now, we'll go for 25, and we'll see you at the end of the sprint. welcome back. How did you all do that sprint?
I once again edited the entire time.
Nice, productive. I mean, that's what I did yesterday on your sprints. So,
Yeah, and I had to move into my room because Daquan was in a meeting and Aslan saw a dog outside my window. So we are
sounds
camping
about
out.
right. I got to 80% of Onyx Storm. Still working on my spreadsheet. Do you want to see my spreadsheet? It's actually so
I
cute.
do.
I'm going to show it to you guys. Not that anybody cares, but I'm going to show it to you guys anyways.
I care.
Let me see. Let me share my screen.
I need a tan. I'm like the same color as the wall.
Oh.
And the wall is gray.
You know, I'm sorry about that.
I mean, does it help that I'm wearing a gray shirt too?
Look at my spreadsheet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so like this box, all of these boxes are like the name of it. So I could be like, oh, do you have like the Radiant EV and then the card numbers because each of them are numbered. And then it has the picture because I'm a visual person and then a checkbox on whether or not I have it.
This is brilliant.
Thank you. There's a
You
lot.
made a lot of progress.
I did, yeah. So we're making progress slowly but surely, but that's what I'm working on in case anybody was like, what is she talking about with
I'm
her
impressed.
spreadsheet? Thank you. I love making a spreadsheet. I genuinely do. It's probably one of my favorite things to do.
I think I'm like halfway through my edits. This says I'm at 8 minutes and 13 seconds, but like I said, I'm just doing like the text pop-ups and
yeah. See, that's why your text is a lot cuter than mine because you do that effort. I do not do that effort.
Well, so like I use iMovie to edit, which I am hoping to upgrade this year because it's not bad, but it's all the very basic edits, which is good for when you're starting out because it's free on Mac, which is what I have. So like if you're starting out, you don't really know what you're doing. It's very beginner friendly and also you don't know if you're going to commit to it. So like don't pay a lot of money for something you're not sure you're going to commit to.
Fair.
So it was perfect for when I was just starting out. But now that I'm committed, like I've been doing it for I don't even know how many years at this point. It doesn't have any of the like fun stuff that I want to add into my videos. And I know I could figure out like the interface and everything. And I don't like the text boxes or like the text fonts or any of that it comes with. So I go into Canva and on like a blue or green blank screen, I type in whatever I want with whatever text I want and the font. I can put it anywhere on the screen, which is also limited on iMovie as like where you can put stuff, which I don't like. And then I put that, I have to download it onto my computer, each individual like text thing.
Oh my gosh.
This is a lot and I don't think anyone cares, but then I put that into my video as like an overlay and then I have to make it a green/blue screen so that all you see is the text.
So I don't know if this would be easier or harder. I don't use iMovie or Canva to do any of my stuff, but would it be easier to make like an entire long video of all the text you would need and then cut it that way from Canva and then just so then you're doing like text all at one time and then it's just like cutting and overlaying instead of needing to go like back and forth. Would that be easier, you think, or no?
I don't know because it wouldn't be, I don't know. Honestly. Probably not because sometimes I will do like the pictures as like an overlay and I'll do those sometimes first, which would then like if I put the video as an overlay, it would get rid of all the pictures. Because you can only have one overlay at a time on iMovie, which is the other annoying part.
Oh.
So like if I wanted to do...
I've not used iMovie since like my first year.
Yeah, so like if I wanted to do text over here and then I want text over here as well, but I still want this one to stay, I have to do two separate like overlays. So it has one with just this and then one with both of them. So that it looks like I added something. Like it's a lot.
Oh gosh, no, I
It
don't like
doesn't make any
that.
sense.
I don't like that. Yeah, no, I can put like 1,000 overlays on my video if I wanted to.
Yeah, no.
But your videos are also significantly better edited than mine.
It's because
Like I don't have any like fun stuff on mine.
I don't
So
think that's true, but I also think that like I'll put sometimes more text in there, but it takes me a million years to edit the video.
yeah,
It's never
because you
quick.
have to do it one by one. Oh,
I have to use so many different softwares, download a bunch of different things, and then my computer will get bogged down because I have so many different things downloaded, so I have to put it all onto my hard drive and like pause what I'm doing to clear out the it's a lot. I would
yeah.
love for it to all just be in one place, and it can be. I just don't want to pay the money.
I think it's I mean, I use Premiere and
Yeah.
I've never looked back. Like I think it's worth the money. Um so I mean, I guess that's but you so I have the entire Adobe package. So
Mhm.
I have like Premiere, After Effects, like everything.
Yeah.
But you could also just do Premiere, which is cheaper.
How much is the whole package?
I don't know. You see,
Mhm.
my thing is I put stuff on like auto pay and then I just forget it exists. So I don't know how much I'm paying every month.
Because I don't think it's that much, so I'm just like
No, I
being
think it's like
annoying.
maybe like $20 a month.
Yeah, so like I'm being stupid.
I mean, I
Yes,
think
you
you're
could
just
say it.
making it
Yes.
harder for yourself when you can spend $20.
Yeah.
Because then technically, here's my thinking. You spend $20, right, a month. You edit videos faster. You have more free time to read or create more content. So
Yeah.
technically, you're giving back to yourself.
Yeah. It makes total sense. I think
Yeah,
I'm
I
also
think
just intimidated because I haven't used Premiere Pro since I was
it's
in middle school.
definitely a hot mess. No, when I first got it, I said, how to do this in Premiere Pro. I was Googling everything. But once you get like used to it, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it will be fine. I'm excited to eventually maybe that will be a goal for March.
I think you should, if that's something that, because I feel like your video would have already been done.
Yeah, it would be because I
I
could
mean,
just
like
type
the
it in
only
the
thing
thing.
is there obviously is like limited fonts on there, but it's very easy to like
Download more.
download fonts into the thing. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I think you should try
I think
it.
as soon as I have like an income and I know where like the next
Valid,
check is coming from,
valid.
I will do it. Because
I
the other
support
thing
it.
is, I could use it as a tax write off.
Technically, yes.
So like I technically really don't even have to pay for it.
Yeah, but even if you don't do that, you could use like the money that you get from YouTube,
Yeah, exactly.
and that pays for like half the year essentially.
Yep. I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Well, anyways, how did you all do? Let's see. We need more card opening. I know I popped it in randomly to like a vlog once, and I was like, let me see how this does. And no one was like opposed to it.
I loved it personally. I
Did
want
you?
more.
Really?
Mhm. Yeah. I
Interesting.
think I commented that I need more card
Yeah,
opening videos.
you loved it, but I'm just like, I don't know, maybe you guys are just telling me that because I said that it was a new thing and it is what it is. But
Nope. I've been waiting for the next card opening.
oh my, yeah, I've actually not bought cards in a minute. But I was thinking of doing like a week in my life and at least like twice a month we go to like the card shop. So I was like, I could vlog that and then you guys
Yeah.
could like see the experience of me like looking for a specific card and like seeing like what kind of cards there are out there. I was thinking of doing that, but I don't know. See, that's my thing. I'm like, that's not books. But I feel like card trading is also like a cozy hobby
Yeah.
that usually goes with like, like reading and stuff. So I was like, but so I was gonna do that. I was like, oh, I could do like a week in my life or like a weekend where I go to like the card exchange thing. But I was like,
Yeah,
that's
because
weird.
like
I don't think people would like that.
I don't do any of the card trading, but I love any cozy hobby that anyone has, and like
Yeah.
watching them get stuff for it or like whatever
And
it
I think
is.
it's just, I feel like people just like to watch people be happy about small things. So
Yeah,
like if I were on my spreadsheet and I was like, okay, so guys, these are like the 3 cards I'm hunting for today.
interesting.
You
Would
think
watch.
so? Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we'll go. Oh, I can't go this weekend. It's Escape this weekend, and I need to not leave my house so I can actually read. I think Escape is this weekend. Maybe I'm a liar. Is Escape this weekend? Where's Rylan? Rylan, tell me if Escape is this weekend. Um, Escape is not this weekend. What do I have going on this weekend that I thought was? Oh, we have live sprints. So technically, I can go after. Yeah, we have live sprints for the book club. But okay, maybe that's something that I'll end up doing that because I always think of it because we go often.
Hmm.
So then I'm like, why don't I just like make that like like the whole everything is content.
Yeah, and two other things. You can add it into your tags when you're doing the video, so that
Yeah,
maybe
and
you could get like
people who
a
are
new
like, oh,
audience
I do
there.
card trading, but then maybe I can watch some of these other girls' videos.
Yeah, like you could potentially have that, which would be good. Plus, like you said, people enjoying small things. It's not like, oh, I bought a house. So happy for you. I can't
Yeah.
buy a
But
house.
if I'm like, I found this card that I've been looking for and
Yeah.
it was $3.
It's like, oh, I could very well do this too. I don't
Exactly.
need to do this, but like I could.
Yeah. We love the big wins, but also like,
Yeah, congratulations on the house. I
but
just
yeah.
can't
Because like
do
see,
that.
like I'm missing one singular card here. I'm missing one card to complete this set. So I'm like, I'm on the hunt for this card. And then I can show you guys now it's finally complete. Maybe. Yeah, it would definitely reach a different audience. Thank you. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I'll talk to Lanton and see what the vibe is. Anyways, hi Glinda. I'll be reading Hello Beautiful by Anne. Nice. And for Black History Month, I'll be reading A Pair of Wings. Nice.
I
Oh, the
need more
first
books to read for Black History this let me try that sentence again. I need to read more books by Black authors for Black History Month this month. I don't know how many times I said month, but
I
I have like two on
I
my
don't know.
TBR. But my
I mean,
TBRs are always so
Kennedy
tentative
Ryan.
anyway.
Obviously, I have Kennedy Ryan. I don't even know. I feel like I don't even know half the authors that I am reading anymore.
I wanted to put Before I Let Go and listen to it on audiobook, but it's
I don't even
like
know what that is.
7 months wait for Libby.
Before I Let Go. Who's that by?
Kennedy Ryan.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know that book.
It's the one with like the orange cover.
Oh, okay. Yes. I think I've seen it like everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Let me roll really
She's
quick
like
so that we
everywhere.
can. I have, but I just don't know titles. All right. Longer? No, that doesn't count. Sorry. No, that doesn't count either. All right. What is my life?
6 times 5 is 30.
Yeah, we have. This is not going well. I would like a longer sprint, please. Whatever. All right, we'll do that.
Imagine the next one we have to read for like
An hour.
an hour.
The longest that will go will be 12. So what is that times 5?
6 times 5. Yeah, okay, that would be an hour.
Yeah.
Math
So
is hard.
I don't like math. That's why I use a timer.
I
But we'll
like
do our
math
next sprint for
sometimes.
30 in a little bit. Maybe we should just go now because it's 40.
We can.
All
Works for
right.
me.
Good luck with your million overlays and good luck with all the reading and sprinting. And we'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
You, buddy.
I'm transporting. Hold on.
Okay. Welcome back. How did you all do that time? I am now at 85%. It's kind of getting wild. And I finished inputting all of the English cards into, and there shouldn't be that many Japanese ones that I have to put in. But all of my English cards are now in my spreadsheet for Evie. So that is nice. And then I got to check off a whole bunch of boxes after I went through my binder to see what I had.
That was probably satisfying.
It was. I mean, it's sad because that just showed how much I need to get still, but it was satisfying.
Well, I am almost done editing my video.
Yay!
I am just making my new intro because obviously my previous 2 intros were like seasonal, and the one before that was like the library that I had at my mom's. So it doesn't really match anymore. So I'm making the new one, but I'm almost done making the new one, and then I just have to add music behind that section by itself, and then it's done.
Nice. Yeah, I was editing yesterday, and I was like, so at what point do I stop using my winter intro?
Next month? I mean, you could make like a cute February
one. Yeah. I'm like, that's a whole thing I have to do.
I might do that for February. That sounds fun.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can. We'll see if I still have my, like what I was using to make the other ones. Let me see if it's still on my Canva. But I like to delete stuff, so I'm kind of the worst.
Oh, I keep it all.
Oh no, I delete everything. It's so bad. I need a code. Because I don't know my password ever. But making progress. Maybe I'll actually read next sprint. I guess while we're here, I'll go ahead and roll for our next sprint so we can see what we're doing.
Fingers crossed for a long one.
Hopefully a long one. Oh my gosh. And we still only have a 35. I hate my life.
They're getting longer.
Yeah, but I need it longer than what they're giving me.
Yeah.
But I guess that gives me more time. I'm going to go like get something to eat.
Next sprint, I can actually start reading, which I'm excited about.
Yeah, I think I'll end up reading next sprint as well. Well, I don't know. I guess it'll depend how long it takes me to do what I'm doing now. Oh, actually, I have a pink one. I'll just use my pink one.
There you go.
Yeah, like I have a basic pink intro, but it's not gonna be for my wrap up or TBR because I already edited them and I'm not going to edit them again.
I forgot that we're in February. I literally thought February was next month.
No, unfortunately, we're here.
That's insane.
It is actually kind of wild, but
January,
I feel like January
took the longest month.
Yeah, January took forever. So I think February is gonna like fly.
So many like months. I feel like it makes sense. The older you get, the more like the faster time goes. But so like I'm grateful that it slowed down a little bit, but at the same time, it wasn't like a fun. Like I was sick the first 2 weeks.
I mean, January was a lot.
Yeah, mentally.
There's just a lot.
I guess
I don't know what February will bring. I'm just here for the vibes, I guess.
I guess I have to add parts to my intro now. The February one.
Are you gonna do the new one for this one?
I mean, I may as well. I'm already here. I'm already entering it in. Like,
maybe I'll re-edit.
I mean, I don't think you have to re-edit. Yours is already done. Mine is just not done.
I know, but then I'm like, why would my TBR still have my winter one, and then the rest of my February videos not.
It's up to you.
I don't know that anybody would notice, but I think I would know.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll just leave it. It's
The
fine.
like mental of it is like, do I or don't I?
I know, like I'll know that they don't match, but I'll just leave it. It's not that big of a deal for me. I think my intro is. I like my new intro either way, so
I do like it. I think it's cute.
I think I'll probably just keep it for a bit. I mean, I have like different versions of the same intro. It's just like different colors.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just do it with my next video. I don't know what would be up next. Technically. I don't know. But we'll see. I'll end up using that at some point. And then I have a spring one. Is
Mhm.
spring next?
Yes.
Yeah, spring is next. So I do have a spring one that I could probably just start in March.
I need to make a spring one.
I mean, my intros are pretty much all like they're all the same. I just changed the background on it.
Yeah. Oh wait, why did I just do that?
We'll do our next sprint in 3 minutes at 20 past. This one will be for 35 minutes. I'll probably end up getting something to eat. So I don't know how far I'll get in my actual audiobook. I mean, I guess it shouldn't take that long. I'll just get something to eat and bring it upstairs.
Yeah.
Let the dogs out and then finish up my spreadsheet, which should be almost done. And then I just have to do that for 8 of her evolutions. So that's
Yep.
always fun. But I might just stop at Evie today
Yeah.
and then read because I do need to read.
I don't know if I like this or not. I'm gonna send you a video of it and you could tell me what you think.
Of your intro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I like it or not.
I'm getting tired.
Me too. I need this coffee to kick in a little bit more.
I don't have any energy drinks on deck.
I feel like that's not like you.
Oh no, I never have them in my house. I just buy one every morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Like we should just like buy the cases. But every time we're at the grocery store, we're like, no, we need to be healthier. And then we're not healthier because then we just get them every morning. But that's fine. That's fine.
Which ones do you like?
I usually just go for Red Bulls.
Mm.
I'll do Alani sometimes.
I
Just
like the
regular
the best.
Red Bull is my favorite. Favorite is a stretch. It's just the one I drink the most. And it's just the basic one. Like I don't really have like flavors and stuff. I don't do any of the flavors. I'll watch this in a minute in my next sprint. And give you my thoughts on that.
So we have woods behind our house.
Uh-huh.
And not like a huge forest or anything, just like a little section. And there are, I don't know if they're stray cats or just outdoor cats,
Okay.
but we have steps and like a sliding glass door in the back, which usually fine. The dogs will see birds sometimes, whatever. This cat keeps coming up to our steps like she wants to come inside.
Maybe she used to live there.
I have no idea, but the cat keeps coming like up the steps, looking inside that. Like if it was a person, it would be creepy, but she's just like staring through the.
She just wants a friend.
I said she. I don't know if it's a boy or girl, but either way, we'll stick with she. She's just like, hey,
She wants her friend.
and we have to like guide Aslan away because if he saw that, like he would go
Over.
insane.
Oh my gosh.
There was one day where there was a black cat laying down in like the edge of the woods, I literally thought it was like a bag of garbage because its face
Oh,
was like this. And there
yeah.
was like white on its nose, but like its face was hidden, so I just thought it was like a bag of garbage or something. And I was on staring at this thing, and it was there sleeping like that for probably 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And then Aslan's like staring out the back sliding glass door, and this cat lifts its head up, and you can see its bright green eyes and the nose and like all the definition and everything. And I was like, I had no idea that was a cat.
He knew. He was watching.
He was like, Mom, that is 100% a cat.
I see it.
And then it lifted its head up, and Aslan starts barking like crazy, jumping up on the sliding glass door. Mom, this is my new friend. I need to go outside and see my new friend. He would probably destroy it because he doesn't know how to play gently. And he's going berserk. If I'm this cat, I would probably have an accident. Like, I'd be so scared. Because he's like a big dog.
He is. He is a big dog.
This cat goes,
unbothered. Absolutely
unbothered.
Love that.
Like, is that it?
She said, okay, I'm out of here. See you later.
No, she just continued to like chill and was just like staring at him like, what are you going to do? I know there's glass there.
Fair. Wow.
I was like, wow. That is
Cats
the energy I need.
Something.
The sass, the audacity.
I could never have a cat though. It's fine.
No. My mom's allergic, so I couldn't.
Oh, we're not allergic. I still wouldn't get one.
Fair, but that's fine. Defense, if you will.
All right. We missed our sprint time, but I don't really care. We're going to start now anyways because you could just watch the timer go down. So we'll see you guys back in 35 minutes.
And I'll be done with my video.
Right. Hello. That is another sprint. How did we all do? I made some food, and then I let the dogs out and everything. So I only got to 87% of Onyx Storm.
That's
I
still
still have
good.
3 hours left. So we're
You're
getting
moving
there.
along, though.
I am. And then I officially finished all of my EV spreadsheet. So next sprint, I will read something, probably The Rebel King.
That's good. I showered and washed my face.
Nice.
I also exported my video, so now it's just time for me to upload it and let it process, which I have no control over how long that takes, but I'm hoping in the next sprint it can be up because I already finished the thumbnail. So like I don't really have any work to do on my end, like a little bit of the description, but
Yeah.
so
Nice. Productive. I'm
Yeah.
going to go ahead and roll so we can just know what we're looking at. Whatever.
Ooh. I thought that it was longer. It's not.
Another 35.
35 is still decent though, I feel like.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care all that much.
At least it's not 25.
Could be worse. It could be worse.
Could be 15.
I do not allow for 15-minute sprints. But I'm surprised Latson didn't come home for lunch. Maybe he just doesn't like me. So whatever. But I'll probably start The Rebel King.
Mhm.
Well, I'll have to finish this chapter first, which is, wow, nice. 20 minutes. So maybe I won't read much of The Rebel King. And then we'll see where we go from there.
I'm hoping to read maybe a story in Soichi and then go into Beautiful Ugly after I get my description done.
Nice.
Because I don't care what time this video goes up, it's going up today.
Today, I mean, I don't care. That's fine. I feel like that's fine.
As
The
long
only
as
thing
it's not
is
like
it's gonna
8 o'clock
take me
here, I think it's fine.
What was that?
I said I feel like as long as it's not like 8 o'clock my time, I don't feel too bad about posting.
Nah, I don't think you should. I mean, even if it was 8 o'clock for you, it would still be 5 o'clock for me, which would mean that I'm just getting home from work.
Yeah.
So that's a perfect time for me to watch a video. So I think it's fine. I should edit my wrap up today. But
it's just a lot of work to edit a video.
I don't like editing my wrap ups because then I need to add this wrap up should be semi easier since I had a physical copy of 7 of the books.
Yeah.
So I'll only have to input like one book cover. But yeah, it's because I do like my stats and then the star rating. But I mean, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much I talked. It would be my issue.
Yeah.
If there's going to be a lot to cut out, but we should be fine. How many hours of sprinting are we on for today? I would say at least another 2-3 hours.
Yeah, I'm good for however long.
It should be home around 4, but I don't know. But yeah, I would say at least another 2 to 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that depends on like sprint lengths and stuff too. But
yeah,
I should be on for a good bit more. And then I have sprints scheduled for Saturday at I think it's 9:30 my time. I'm not sure.
How long? Or are you planning on doing some like throughout this week? Do you think?
I don't know. if I did, they would have to be like later in the evening would be the thing.
Yeah.
Because I should probably go to work at some point this week.
Overrated.
It is. I need a stay-at-home job so that I don't need to leave my house, but whatever. But I don't know. I do want to get my nails done this week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking Thursday.
I haven't gotten my nails done in I don't even know how long.
I started. When did I start? I think I started November for the ball, and then I haven't stopped.
I mean, I love having nails. I'm usually like when I know what I'm doing, I will keep going every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, however long they last.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these nails I got right before Hawaii. So like this is going on 3 weeks.
Yeah.
My retention is great for like everything, both my nails and my lashes. These lashes I also got right before Hawaii.
Your retention is great.
It is. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I can go about like 4 weeks. So I go like once a month.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. Unless there's a reason for me
To get new ones.
Yeah. Like if we're doing like pictures or something. Yeah, then I'll like get
fresh.
Like fill beforehand. But yeah, no, like these you can't even tell that they're outgrown.
Hold on, let me zoom this in.
No listing.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And that's going on. When did I go to Hawaii? I think this is starting week 3.
Mine could never.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know like if it's a nail tech thing or if it's like a me thing because I feel like no matter what tech I go to, my retention is great.
I mean, it could be a little of both.
Yeah, it could just be that maybe my nails don't grow as fast, but they're still. I feel like they grow pretty fast. So, I don't know.
Mine grow so quick, so like you can tell after a week and a half that like I need new ones.
And I think that's also why I like to do like neutrals or like a nude base, so you can't tell as much.
Yeah.
But
sometimes I'll do a nude base with like a cute little pattern on it, and sometimes I'm like, give me blue.
Fair. No, that's me too. I do need to figure out my Valentine's Day nails though.
The thing is, I just don't know like where to go here.
Yeah.
So
that's understandable. Yeah, it took me a while to find this tech, and then she told me she's leaving in July. So I was like, oh, awesome, great. Why do you hate me? So we'll see how that goes.
Why is she leaving?
I think she's just moving.
Rude.
Which happens a lot in our lovely community.
Oh, you guys just got here and you're leaving in 2 weeks? Got it.
I know. I hate when I just find someone and then they leave. But whatever. All right, we will start at 05, but it's now 06, so we can either start anyways or wait until 10 past.
I'm good with whichever. It's up to you.
We could start now.
Okay.
Because I do want to get this chapter done. So I'll see you guys all in 35 minutes. right. How did we do that round? You're muted.
Maybe helpful if I'm not muted. My mic is on. I started cooking, so hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. I did not end up starting my physical read. I just got distracted. So I kept listening to Onyx Storm. I am now at 92%. So it kind of makes me just want to like power through and finish that up. But at the same time, I still have about 2 hours left of the audio. So I'm not sure, but we'll see where I end up going. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't do much that sprint. I just listened to my audiobook and then like organized my desk and stuff a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. Finished Onyx Storm yesterday and really enjoyed it. I hope you're having a good time reading it. I am having a good time reading it. I was a little bit confused when I first started. For some reason, I just wasn't remembering everything that had happened, or I don't know, maybe it's just been a little bit too long. I don't know. But when I first started it, I was very confused. But now I am really enjoying it. I feel like there's a lot going on. I'm not looking forward to the cliffhanger that will come at the end because I don't even think the next book has even started being written yet. But I'm having a good time with it. I didn't realize the audio was like 24 hours long though, so that's wild. Thank you, Glenda. While we are all here, sorry, I moved to my keyboard. Let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. I'm going to roll and then we'll chat a bit more. All right, finally, we have a 45. Aylin is back. So 45 for our next sprint. All right, how did you do?
Well, I uploaded my video and realized that part of it's wrong, so I have to re-upload it, so that's annoying.
Oh, goodness.
I also made a quesadilla and burnt half of the quesadilla.
That's fine.
So, overall, I did not do great, but I did read something.
I did not read, so.
I read one story in Soichi, so I'm now on page 100. So
Nice.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Nice.
I was really looking forward to the quesadilla.
Well, I mean, it's still edible, right?
Yeah, I had to take part of it off, though.
That's fine. I did not reread Fourth Wing or Iron Flame before reading Onyx Storm. It came back to me quite a bit while reading Onyx Storm, which I was very happy about. Yeah, in the beginning, I had no clue what was going on, but as the time goes on, I think you like slowly remember what happened because I also didn't reread. But yeah, I mean, it took a little bit, but I'm in the story now. I just don't know where we're going with it and what's going to happen at the end because there's already been a lot of like jaw-dropping moments. So that is intense. But I don't know. I think I might just power through because I'm already at 92%. I think I might just finish that up and then after that go to the next book. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll finish it within the next couple of sprints would be my hope.
How does one eat half a quesadilla?
Just fold it in half again.
That's maybe what I was thinking.
To make it like a triangle.
I have to peel off all the charred bits.
I mean, you're better than me. I would have just ate it and said, you know, it is what it is.
If it weren't black entirely, I might have, but it was like I would have been eating a piece of charcoal.
You know, for me, it is what it is.
Yum. I'm so mad I did that. Whatever. Can't change it now. But during the next sprint, I'm going to re-upload my video.
Did you already fix, like, what happened with it? Or
Yeah.
What was wrong? Oh, okay.
I forgot to make one of the screens a green-blue screen, so it was just blue instead of my face.
Oh.
So it was an easy fix. It's just annoying
That it has to, like,
be
process
entirely
and everything
re-uploaded
again.
because I can't fix it in YouTube.
Yeah.
So, annoyed.
That's all right. At least it's done.
Yeah.
You just have to.
Already has 11 views though, and I posted 10 minutes ago.
My videos could never, but it's whatever.
So annoying.
I'm just here for a good time.
It's fine, I guess. Whatever. I would rather post it and it be up forever the right way than have, because like if it were only up for 2 seconds, I wouldn't care as much, but it's up for like 10.
Yeah.
So it's just like a blank blue. I'm like, really? So how long are we sprinting for this time?
The next one is 45 minutes. Oh, and it is 50, so maybe we should just start right now.
Okay.
So hopefully I'll get pretty close to the end of Onyx Storm. Maybe I'll up the speed a little bit. But all right, see you all in 45 minutes. Right. Hello, friends. That was another sprint. How did we all do? Before we get to chatting, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll for our next sprint so that we know what's going on. And we have another 45. All right, I am officially, I think. Oh no, I'm not. I'm on the second to the last chapter of Onyx Storm. I have 20 minutes left and I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. But we will see.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm liking it. I don't think it's going to be a 5-star for me, mainly because of how disconnecting the beginning was,
Yeah.
which I've discovered I'm not the only person who felt that way. I thought that I felt just thrown back into the story because I didn't reread, but
Mhm.
people who read the books also felt the same. So maybe
Yeah.
a 4. We'll see. Maybe 4.5. I'm just scared of the cliffhanger that I know is coming.
I think it will be great. Personally, I think
Something like
you'll be
that.
okay.
Something like that.
I got my video to re-upload, so it's the way it's supposed to be now, which is good.
Perfect.
I also took the dogs outside to go to the bathroom, and Athena, I think, stepped in an anthill because there were like 4 ants crawling on her paw.
Oh no.
So I wiped
Poor
those
girl.
off and threw those away, but that was gross. I also got my Book of the Month box and filmed some B-roll for a vlog, and I finished another story in this one, and then started another story. So
Nice.
I am on page 144 now. I think during the
Fun.
next month, I'm just going to sit and read as much of it as possible instead of like taking breaks, but it's nice to like feel accomplished.
Yeah. Next sprint is another 45, so I'll definitely finish Onyx Storm, and then I'm gonna have to update all of my spreadsheets and things. And then if I have time, I really need to read The Rebel King, but I kind of
Yeah.
want to read Deep End.
I mean, if you
I don't
finish, if you keep reading Deep End and then finish it by tomorrow, you have all week to read The Rebel King.
know. That's true, but I work all week. So, like, if I go to work, I can't read physically, or at least I don't prefer to bring a physical book to work. Whereas I can read on my Kindle at lunch.
But
I'm not
isn't
I'm
The
not
Rebel
finished
King?
before tomorrow. I'm not. It's 460 pages. There's no way I'm finishing Deep End before tomorrow.
I think you could surprise yourself. But how long is The Rebel King?
It's not that long. It's like 330 something.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine. It has a 4.23 on Goodreads.
Yeah, everyone loves book 2. I think I'll dive into the Rebel King because I can read this in bed, like with my computer.
True.
And then if for some reason I do fly through this and I reach like part 2 while we're on sprints, then I'll switch over to my ebook. Where's part 2 at?
Reward yourself.
I'm like dying. My throat will not like stop.
I hate that for you.
Ugh.
I need to update my Fable so I can get my streak back.
Yeah, you do. Kindle
So
is a lot easier because it's already like synced to every time I read on my Kindle.
yeah.
I thought there was a part 2, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there
I'm
is a part 2.
35% of the way through this one, so
Never mind. I would have to read 200 pages.
oh wow. Part 1 is long.
I think there's only 2 parts in this one.
Oh, that will do it.
Yeah. The other, I think the first book had 3 parts, but it is what it is. I mean, it might take all of the 45-minute sprint for me to finish this book, write my review, and then distribute it to all platforms. And
You
then I'll
never
have to update my planner as well.
know.
But
That's
we'll
why
see.
I'm doing it now.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Onyx Storm?
Yeah.
What would you rate it right now?
Maybe like a 4,
What did you get fourth wing?
5. I don't know that 4th one was a 5-star for me. Let's go see, because I don't remember my own ratings.
It wasn't a 5-star for me. It was like a 4.25.
Let's see. Oh, I did give 4th Wing 5 stars.
She loved it.
I gave 4th Wing 5 stars, but I gave Iron Flame 4 stars. Onyx Storm might also be a 4.
4th wing, like 4.25. I obviously have not yet read Iron Flame. But I feel like a lot of people had kind of mixed opinions on it. But then everyone's giving Onyx Storm 5. Or like a really high.
I don't know, because on Goodreads, 4th Wing, out of the whole series, 4th Wing still has the highest average rating.
Really?
Yeah. So I think I might go. I mean, I have like 20 minutes left of the audiobook, so I don't know that a whole bunch would change. I think Onyx Storm would end up being a 4-star. For me as well.
That's still really good, though.
Yeah. Oh, so we're the same. 4th Wing 5 stars, Iron Flame 4, and Onyx Storm also 4.
I think 4th Wing could have been better for me. Not that it was bad, but I don't remember if I have told this or not. I think I might have. One of my bosses, spoiled the middle plot twist.
Nice. Well, that'll do it.
Well, because she was like, look at this. And I was like, is it a major spoiler? Because if it's not, I'll look at it. But if it is, I don't want to see it.
Right.
Because if it's like Violet and this love interest kiss, then sure, I'll look. But if it's like huge plot point, don't show it to me. And she was like, it's not a big spoiler. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone else, so I won't. But chapter 15, the first line.
I don't know what chapter 15's first line was.
If you know who Andarna and Tarn are.
Yes.
In relation to Violet.
Yes.
Finding out that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is huge.
Yeah, it is. That's a very big plot
point. I didn't know anything about the book, and then I knew that about the book, which is like a huge thing. So I went in knowing that.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I finished the book, and I was like, I'm actually so mad that I knew that going in now.
Time. Yeah.
Because I knew nothing. I was so good about not getting any spoilers.
Yeah.
So mad.
That's why I don't talk to anybody. Nobody can spoil anything for me. I was actually fairly surprised with the limitedness of Onyx Storm that I've seen.
I feel like people have been pretty good about there's no spoilers, or I'm going to talk in spoilers, so scroll away.
They have, which I'm pretty surprised of, because nobody cared about doing that when Silver Flames came out.
Yeah,
everybody
avoided social media.
But I don't know. everybody talked about Silver Flame. So I expected for Onyx Storm to be the same, but I didn't know anything. I would have been upset if it was spoiled for me. I sobbed when we found out. That was my favorite part.
Yeah, that's a huge pivotal part in the book, and it was a cool part, but like I read it out of context, so I didn't care. And then I got the context after I already knew the thing, so it was like, oh,
Well, I know that's gonna connect that way.
I already knew that, but okay.
Sad. Ugh.
That was
I
like
think.
surprisingly the smallest issue I had with that particular boss.
Oh, well, that should have been a red flag already.
Yeah.
I think this might be my second to the last sprint, just so I can actually be a good wife and have dinner semi-ready this time. Because last time I stayed home, I got very distracted and I did not. So I think this will be the second to the last sprint, but we'll let the dice decide how it wants to roll. So if after this sprint we roll for an hour, then we roll for an hour. I'm not gonna say like we're ending with a 30. The dice will do what the dice will do.
Lansing
So we'll
comes
see.
home. You're still doing this? The dice set.
The dice did it.
I cannot be blamed.
I can't. No, I genuinely cannot. I'm just a girl following the dice. So, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. So I'll finish. But then you see, I feel like I should finish Onyx Storm and brace yourself. Continue reading this.
Oh, she said fantasy era.
Yeah, because I feel like since I'm already in fantasy, I'll probably get through this a lot faster than I was when I just threw myself back in. But I'm pretty sure I started this last March. So we're about to be reading this for a year.
It happens.
And this is how far it
took me to read
that's how far in
DZD.
I am. I'm that far in. So I feel like, I could just stick with the fantasy. I don't know.
You could.
I miss him.
Rune.
Yeah. How did you know I'm a Rune girl? Why didn't you assume it was Hunt?
I remember seeing when Crescent City 2 came out that everyone was obsessed with Rune.
Oh, I love Rune.
I was just guessing.
I mean, Rune is not better than like Cassian in the span of her men, but I do
I'm not
think
a Cassian girl
is better than Hunt. You're not? He doesn't even have a book. How do you even like him? I'm just kidding. I'm assuming we were talking about, but
Azrael, yeah.
Yeah, so like I don't understand. He has no context. But whatever.
I like the dark, mysterious.
I'm making
He's the Shadow Singer. How are you not obsessed?
Because Cassian. I literally told Lanson when he gets out and he doesn't need to have a haircut every 2 weeks that he's going to attempt to grow his hair out. And I don't care. I love Cassian. And he knows it. Every time I see fan art, I say, look at him.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't.
It's fine. Different strokes for different folks.
I do like him. He's my second. Reese is my third.
I don't care for Reese much.
He's just kind of like
I think he's overplayed.
Yeah.
But interesting. But yeah, no, I love Rune. So I think I'm gonna get back into that book after this one.
Not the Rebel King?
No. Not right now. Anyways, guys, we'll start our second to the last sprint for 45 minutes, and we'll see you guys at the end of it. Alrighty. There goes another sprint. How did we end up doing? I ended up finishing Onyx Storm and updated everything, which took the rest of the sprint, so that's fine. Um, but I'm still up to date on reviews, so that is nice. How did you do?
4 stars, or did you do?
I ended up giving it 4 stars. Yeah,
That's so good though.
it is. Yeah.
I posted a new video on like my stories and everything. I updated a vlog that I still have going that only God knows when it will end, because it's me trying to find my first 5-star of the year and I haven't yet. So
I've had 2 already.
I love that for you.
If it makes you feel better, me and Rylan gave Beautiful Ugly 5 stars. If that makes you feel better.
That does help. But I also went to the bathroom and read a little bit more of my book. So I am now on, if it will tell me what page I'm on, 210.
Nice. So you read about what, 100 pages, right?
I think so. I would have read more if I wasn't updating that vlog and everything else that I was doing. So
Well, vlogs are also important to update. So it's fine. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for our next sprint just so we kind of know where we are at. I said this was our last sprint, but I don't know. We'll see. I have nothing better to do, so that's fine. All right, so our next sprint will be for 20 minutes, apparently. Does that count? Do you count those? Usually I say 20 minutes and up. All right, so I lied. This will not be our last sprint because I'm not going out on a 20. So we'll do a few more, maybe one more. Maybe this is now our second to the last sprint. But I made the decision to continue House of Sky and Bread.
wow.
I know. I mean, I'm
How
on
old are you?
page 245. And
Wow.
this is a 800-page book.
So you're a quarter of the way
Like
through.
the 4th. Yeah, not bad. I feel like it's not bad.
Only 560 pages to go.
I have the audio though.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 2-part audio if that tells you how ginormous this book is. But yeah, I have the audio at least for part 1. I'll have to see like the wait list for part 2.
Yeah.
But actually, I don't know why it's split into 2 parts because they're 12 hours each. So that would be 24 hours. And Onyx Storm only went into 1.
That is crazy that Crescent City is like a thicker book.
I think the font and stuff is bigger in this one though.
That could be. I want to see how many pages Onyx Storm is.
I don't have it. So yeah, I cannot. Oh, it's only 500. 544 is what I put on like all of my stuff. Like my trackers.
I want to know how many Iron Flame is.
Oh, I don't know how long Iron Flame is.
623.
But I think this audiobook is also the graphic audiobook. So it's not like word for word sometimes. And it also doesn't say like chapter 15. Like it doesn't tell you what chapter you're on. It's kind of just like reading it all the way through. So
Yeah.
I feel like that also cuts production time.
And then this one's 527.
Oh, why does everywhere I said 544? I don't know where I got that number.
I don't know.
but at least for my what is it called? Like all of my spreadsheets, I only put 550 pages of this because I technically read however much in the like last year. But I think like on like my Goodreads and my story graph, that's gonna calculate the whole 800. So
Yeah.
my page numbers will be off at least for whenever I finish this book, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
I keep going to ask you about something, and then I remember you're not on TikTok.
I'm not, but you can. Is it like relevant to only TikTok?
Kinda. There was this girl that posted and was basically just hating on people who read fiction.
That's fine. Love that for her.
But she was so rude about it. She made 4 videos.
Oh my gosh.
And it got a lot of like hate because she was like, why are people acting like reading fiction is something special or to be celebrated? I don't understand why people have book clubs or reading goals or.
And it was like genuine, like it wasn't like satire?
No, not
Or like
satire. She was being for real.
Oh, okay.
I made a video responding about it because I was just like so fired up by all of her ignorance.
Right.
Because then she started being like really cruel, just generally, not like to me specifically. And a bunch of other people were like making videos about it, whatever. But also in her comments, everyone was calling her Ianthe from ACOTAR.
Because I mean, not wrong.
And she just posted a TikTok saying, I'm going to learn who this Ianthe character is so I can see what redeeming quality she has. And she's like downloaded the ACOTAR, like the first book.
Imagine she takes down all of her videos about fiction because she falls in love with it.
Yeah, she was like, you guys could just listen to the Joe Rogan podcast. And I was like, I'm all set.
What in the world? People are so interesting.
Yeah. So her biggest thing was that like no one's learning anything from reading fiction. And I was like, you can literally learn so much.
I can literally learn something from reading a children's book, but go off.
That's what I'm saying. That is like so, because like maybe you learn something small in one, but like you could learn a lot in another one, and you're learning it at a very low risk cost.
But also, like, why do you have to learn something?
Yeah, like you don't have to. You could just enjoy it and chill. But you're just
so like, does she not watch any like form of entertainment? Like, you don't watch any sort of movies or TV shows?
She did.
Because
she said it's you learn the same things. I was like, what?
Whatever. People are so interesting. But yeah, no, sorry, I'm not on TikTok.
Wait, yeah, but I just thought it was funny that she posted an update and then she was like, I'm going to start ACOTAR. Okay.
What an interesting way to start ACOTAR.
The other part is that she used the hashtag book talk, and then she goes, I didn't realize hashtags work so well. I ended up on book talk. What did you think was going to happen?
I don't think that can't be real. Like, she has to be like clickbaiting.
It was like rage bait.
Yeah, like I think that's what she did.
I don't know, because in her most recent like update before the ACOTAR one, she was like, everyone's saying that it seems like I have a superiority complex, and I do. I am better than all of you.
I don't think she's real. I mean, maybe she is, and she's just that dense, but I don't think she's real.
I watched some of her other videos, and that seems to match.
How interesting.
Yeah.
Well, people will be whatever they want to be, I guess.
But I was just like, because I was like, is this rage bait? Like, it's definitely rage bait either way. But
yeah,
is he being for real or like what is this? So I was like, let me scroll down and kind of see like what her personality is / was prior to making these videos. And I was like, unfortunately, it checks out. I was trying to give her like the benefit of the doubt.
Right. Like you can't actually be that way.
Yeah.
Interesting. Sorry, I was like, trying to find my wrap-up picture. Is she on Instagram too or no?
I don't think so. She only has 600 followers on TikTok. So it's not like a lot.
More than me, so I can't really say nothing.
It was also funny to me though, because she her first video got like 100,000 views and like 400 people liked it, which that ratio is not
no
good at all. Because like I know on different platforms it's a little bit different, whatever. So for reference, I have 358 followers on TikTok, so not a lot by any stretch. I posted like a reorganization, set up my library TikTok that has almost 7,000 views.
Oh, wow.
And it got 746 likes.
Oh, wow.
Which is significantly more than her 100,000 viewed video.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Just to bear in mind, like, the ratio of it.
Yeah. Like, it's not like people just genuinely don't like videos. It's
right.
It's that way. Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So many comments, though. So many comments, and almost none of them were positive.
Well, I would hope so, honestly.
But she was like, I just don't understand why everyone's so upset. You guys are coming onto my TikTok. I can share my opinions. And like, yeah, you can. But people are also allowed to share their opinions when you kind of creep into their space and attack it. So
yeah.
I don't know why you're shocked.
Very valid.
It's just kind of funny.
Yeah, people are interesting, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
I'm not on TikTok. It doesn't seem like my space.
Yeah, I like the short form content. I think it can be fun to make.
Uh-huh.
But I need to stop doom scrolling.
Well, I mean, that really doesn't help because I do that on Instagram anyways.
Yeah. I used to do it on Instagram and now I just do it on a different platform. So I need to stop. And this
I think my thing is I don't know what it is about TikTok. I just feel like I will not like it. I've also like, dare I say, perfectly curated my Instagram algorithm so that every video I watch, I will love, or at least be intrigued. Like, how did I get sticker ads? Who has those? You see what I mean? Like, it's for me. And if I go on TikTok, I'd have to start all over. Well, I can't go on TikTok anymore, but like theoretically, if I were to go on TikTok, I'd have to start all over. And then I feel like I would feel pressured to also try to utilize that platform. Yeah. So I just never downloaded it.
Yeah, I only downloaded it to try to use it. And I was like, this is not really for me. I'm just going on and posting, which was great. And then we started moving and I didn't really have anything else to do. So I was like, I'll just see what people are post. Crap. Now I've been on it for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I used to be so much better about it, but now I just spend too much time.
I mean, what else you got to do? Hi, Vanessa. We're going to go ahead and start. Oh, we'll start now. We'll start our next sprint for 20 minutes now, and then we will chat and see where we end up in terms of next sprints.
Beautiful.
Welcome back, friends. How did we do?
I got to page 260.
Nice. I am on page 266.
Look at us.
This gorgeous girl.
How is it? Is it easy to like hop back into?
I think it is. I just feel like because of how fast I read book one, the world, this world is just so much more developed in my brain rather than like jumping into like fourth wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's easy to pop in and out.
That's
Sometimes
good.
when I'm bored, I'll just read a
Probably-
page. So
It probably helps that it's urban fantasy. Like, not that it's not also high fantasy, but it being urban, I feel like helps because I feel like popping in and out of a Brandon Sanderson would be like, huh?
yeah.
But,
Which is why I'm slightly nervous to jump into Empire of the Damned.
yeah.
Because I'm like, that's so much higher. But yeah, no, this is easy to jump in and out. I keep it on my desk, and sometimes I'm like, let me just read a chapter. But
I love that for you.
yeah, I also
But I don't-
heavily annotate like this series though.
Yeah.
So like, if I ever get confused, I could just like read back the last or just like flip through and find what I've written. So
Yeah.
easy peasy.
I'm hoping. No, I'm not hoping. I'm definitely gonna finish this tonight.
Nice.
Because I need to. I'm on page 260, 261, and it's 410 pages. But again, it's manga, so
Yeah, it's a lot faster to get through. That's true.
I read 60 pages in an unfocused 20-minute sprint. So
Exactly. Exactly.
fine.
All right, let us roll and see what the dice give us, and then that will determine whether or not this is our last sprint.
Watch, it's an hour.
40. All right, I can go out on a 40.
That would be good.
All right, so our last sprint of the day will be a 40, and then I'll be back with Rylan on Saturday at 9 Pacific time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do you have anything planned for this week, possibly?
I don't know. If I do anything, it'll probably just be like on a whim.
Yeah.
Daquan might be starting like a second job this week. That would be at night. So if I'm bored one night this week, I might.
Yeah. Lantern is supposed to leave tomorrow and not get back until Friday, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know if he'll be gone for the 4 days or if they're gonna like allow him to come home.
Yeah.
In the nighttime.
Gotta love it, right? The maybe you can come home, maybe you can't.
I mean, that's my life. I've been doing it for 8 years, so it's whatever.
It does sound fun though.
It is what it is. Thank you. We're excited to see you. Are you going to be reading the book club book? I don't know. I guess I can't really ask you that this early because who knows what we will all be reading by the time Saturday comes. And then maybe I will attempt my card video on Saturday or Sunday. I don't know though. Like I'm nervous because I feel like I'm not like what's the word? Like I just feel like I'm not a real, not like person, but like like I'm not as into it as other people are. So I feel like I'm a scam if I post a video like that.
I don't think so. I think just like, because obviously there are some people who might try to like, I shouldn't say obviously, I'm not part of that community, but there could be some outliers that are trying to like gatekeep or discredit whatever. But I feel like as long as you kind of say like, I'm just getting into it, whatever.
I'm just a girl?
Literally. And you could do, if you wanted, you could call it like part of your a cozy hobby series.
Yeah. And then I guess I could do like a cozy hobby vibe and then do like my sticker stuff.
Your little book nook making.
I don't have a book nook. I do. I don't have one that's not done, like not.
Yeah, just like ideas for future
Yeah,
ones.
but like I guess theoretically I could do like a cozy hobby video sort of thing. But I might just do like a weekend with me and then see what I end up reading that weekend too.
Yeah, because then it's still cozy hobbies, because reading is a cozy hobby.
It is, and then I'll have sprints, and then I guess depending when I start it, I have Pilates on Saturday morning, so it could just be a look at
You could
all
like
my hobbies.
intro it Friday night and be like, this is kind of what the weekend is looking like. We have Pilates tomorrow morning, and then roll your way into Pilates.
See, I am not sure that I'm that bold.
You can't vlog walking in.
Well,
Like,
no,
just repeat.
I'm not bold enough to do that.
Mm.
Because it's very like it's a small studio. So the second you walk in, it's just like everything. And it's like it's just smaller. So if someone who sees I think it would be less of a deal for me if I didn't use my camera. But there would be a significant difference if I were to add my phone footage onto like a vlog.
I mean, you could always. Do you have the settings in the top corner where it's like make it 30 or 60 instead of 30, and then 4K instead of HD?
No. I have the 12.
I thought I had it on my 12. The only reason I do not have a 12 is because I broke it.
Yeah, no, like I don't have it. I know what you're talking about, like where there's like the different settings, but I don't have it.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why the footage would be like significantly different if I were to go from my phone to my camera.
mine's usually different, but I don't know. I don't think it matters for a vlog like that.
That's true. Or I could just be a big girl and use my camera and not care. And if somebody's asking, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm vlogging. Would you
Welcome
like to
to
be
our
in the
channel.
vlog? And it's not like I see those people a whole bunch, so I don't really care what they think of me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could do that, like intro it Friday, be like, hey, this is the move for the weekend. We're gonna do Pilates. We have reading sprints where I will hopefully read most of the book club book. So then I could also like double as like a book club vlog if I read a lot of it. And then I could be like, and then we are going to go card shopping. This is what I'm looking for. This is what my collection's currently at.
You could title it, like the actual title be like Cozy Hobbies, Pilates, Book Club, and more, and then do that like thing that I do, the divider thing, and then be like Weekend in My Life.
Yeah.
So you have like kind of both in there, so
Yeah.
people know what they're getting into.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think it sounds amazing. I can't wait to watch.
Don't say that because it might not even ever happen. Do you know how much I scrap all the time? I start so many vlogs. I'm like, nah, we're not doing that.
All the time. All the time.
But we'll see. We're going to start this sprint so that we can end on the hour. And that would make me happy. So we will chat to you all in 40 minutes. Happy sprinting.
Let's see if I can finish this.
my friends. How did we do for our last sprint?
I got to page 336.
Nice.
So I have like
I
2 stories left.
Oh, yes, you'll definitely finish it today then.
Yeah.
I'm now at 313.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm making some progress, but now it's bad because I'm not gonna want to put this one down. See, I love Hunt for Bryce, but not for me. But oh my god, I love him. It's so fun.
Also did some content planning for the month.
Nice.
And then planned out my day, and I have a general idea. I was going to say I have a general idea of how I want this week to go. I don't, in terms of like each task that I want to do each day, but
Right.
I know I want it to be productive because I think I've decided I want to try to post a video every 4 days this month.
Okay.
Algorithm to like me again.
Okay. Fair.
So
I feel like if I at least post 4 a month, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Once again, I have great plans. Well, not sure. I have so around I think it was around New Year's. I was thinking, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do a completely silent vlog where it's kind of just like snippets of my life, I guess, my day. I don't know. I think it was around New Year's time where I filmed it. And then, so I still have all of the clips on my camera and I'm proceeding to do nothing with them.
that would be interesting.
It's just like a whole, like, it's literally just a whole bunch of random clips. Like, I didn't even like do an intro,
Love that.
but I might just delete all the clips.
No.
I'm pretty sure there's some card opening on there.
You have to keep it.
But
You're
no, I can't
denying us
keep
cards.
it. I can't keep it because I literally, when I was filming, when was it? Yesterday? Did I film yesterday? I don't know. Whenever I was texting you guys that I was filming, I ran out of space. So I actually cannot keep it if I'm not going to do anything with it.
You can't put it into your editing software and then delete it off your camera?
I don't trust that. I know that I can, but I don't trust it. No. My anxiety could never. Technically, I have a second SD card that's in Lanson's camera, and he's not using his camera, so I could take his SD card.
There you go.
I know.
I think I have decided I'm going to take Daquan to work tomorrow and then go to the bookstore to get Deep End and then that special edition of Powerful.
Powerful.
Yeah, it's the novella that goes between Powerless and Reckless by Lauren Roberts, but it's the same height as them because the initial edition that they published is shorter.
Oh, okay. I mean, I support you. I cannot buy a book yet.
Me neither, but
Do you have okay, gift cards don't count. But do you have like a thing you're following, like buy a book after so many?
I think it's going to depend on how this month goes, on how much I read and how much I buy. And then I'll decide what I want to do for the year. Because what I did in my reset that I posted today was I did like the 4 books that I have purchased since we moved, which is not that bad for me, at least. And then, especially because 2 of them were with the aforementioned gift card, so it's like basically free.
Yeah.
And then I said I want to see how this goes, but I'll do like 3 to 5 because 10 I could never. I'll do 3.
I mean, I've not bought a book yet, and I'm already at 7. So.
I mean, I think you're slaying, but I could not.
Fair.
But yeah, I'll do 3 to 5 depending, and then what is it called? Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm doing a like check-in every. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in each of my wrap-ups or each of my resets, but like a check-in with how my goals for the year is going, because I always have the best intentions to do like a mid-year check-in, and then I'm like, I'm not doing that well. I should have checked in much sooner than this. So I feel like holding myself accountable with a monthly will be better. So based on the monthly, I think in March, I'll decide whether I'm gonna do the read X by one situation.
That's fair. I don't know. I have way too many books.
I get
And
it.
as you know, I accumulate a lot without buying.
Yeah.
So I feel like the 10 to 1, I had to make it work.
Yeah. And I also feel like you do get so many in the mail that it kind of alleviates the I haven't gotten a new book in
Wanting
so
to buy it.
long
Yeah, it does. Especially because they're usually like
books you want to read.
sometimes they're like newer. Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
like gonna be romance. So yeah, it definitely helps when I still get book mail. Speaking of which, I do have a book in the mail.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's from Simon and Schuster, but
Oh, I got my book of the month earlier. I think I mentioned that, but I never showed it.
what did you? Yeah, what did you end up getting? The
I think
thriller,
we got the same one.
the thriller and the romance.
Well, I only got one because I was like,
Okay.
I got 2 last month. Let's like simmer down.
Oh, I got 3 last month, and then 2 in February.
Maybe I got 3 last month. I don't even remember. But either way, I was like, let's calm down.
Yeah, fair.
But I did get the thriller.
Okay.
She's small.
Yeah, I feel like thrillers usually are nowadays.
And that's like a chapter right
Oh,
there.
love that for us.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I got that one and the romance.
I feel like this one will be quick. Maybe should I add it to my TBR?
No. I'm trying to help you.
I also
Don't add it.
I'm
How
gonna
many
do.
have on your TBR? Well, I guess that's in your reset. Don't tell me. I'm gonna watch it once we get off.
I think I'm also gonna do a screen time vlog this month.
I always want to do it, and then I don't. So
I'm hoping it will help. I'll either do like screen time, but my screen time is astronomical right now.
is it actually?
Yeah. Last week there was a day I was on my phone for 14 hours.
It happens.
No clue what I was doing. I'm hoping that some of it was playing music.
No, I don't think that counts.
Okay.
Like, well, if the phone is like locked, I don't think it counts.
I'm trying to help myself.
Yourself? Well, I don't know. I can't talk. Let me see what my screen time is.
But like for today, it's already 9 hours.
Oh, mine's gonna be a lot for today because I've been on my phone while listening to audiobooks. Actually, I'm only at 7.
Yeah, I don't know how I was on my phone for 9 hours.
How can I see last week? Oh, there. Oh, my average is like 8 hours a day. Good job.
Mine is 10.
You also are not working right now.
I know, but 10 is horrible. I think the best average I've ever gotten it to is 6, which is still.
The week before that was 5. Oh, I had a week where my average was 3.5.
Good for you.
That's probably the week where I was just busting out books like nobody's business.
Good for you.
Hawaii. Was that when I was in Hawaii? Yeah, I was in Hawaii for half that week, so that's why my screen time tanked. But yeah, no, it seems my average is anywhere from like 5 to 7.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to do exact screen time because I would be reading all day, and I don't know if I have the attention span for that.
See, I think it's also hard because, like, see, look, it's telling me that today I spent 4 hours on just playing games on my phone, but I was reading while You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I feel like you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. I feel like what you could do instead of your screen time, maybe a specific app.
Yeah, I was also thinking pickups.
I don't know what that means.
So if you scroll down on your screen time, it will tell you how many times you picked up your phone that day.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that like an app? You lost me. But yes, I see that.
So like one day it was 160 times, which foul, but I
Isn't
could
that
read
180?
160 pages.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that I feel that that might be more reasonable.
Because 10 hours, 14 hours.
But like I said, you could switch it out for your like reading the amount of
Time I spent
reading
on
this week.
TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I couldn't
Oh,
like
4 hours.
go.
Great.
Yeah. See,
Part
I
of
feel
that
like
though
this
is
is not
sometimes the editing
screen
or
time is
filming.
not fair because they're like, yeah, so you've picked up your phone 180 times, but the first thing you used after picking it up, my messages was 72. So obviously I'm not on my phone. I'm responding to a text.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm either going to do screen time
I like the
or pickups.
but I also like the screen time, like how much you spent on
A
like a
certain
certain.
app.
But I'm not on my apps that much. I just play a lot of games.
Let's see how long I was on TikTok.
Today only. Well, today shouldn't have been that bad because we've been sprinting for 7 hours.
Today shouldn't be bad. Today. Okay. It's tracking my. No, that's why it's so high. It's tracking my computer too.
Oh, mine is.
That's
Oh,
not
I don't
fair.
have Apple. That's not fair because yeah, you're actually productive when on your. Can you like filter it?
I don't even know. Devices. All devices. No. Okay. Just my phone today is not that bad. It's 5 hours.
Okay, see,
And part of
like
it,
how have I been doing this for 14 hours?
2.5 hours was YouTube because I was playing my own video for like watch
Yeah,
time
to watch. Yeah,
and I wasn't actually on it.
yeah.
Like I wasn't looking at it. But let's see. I've only been on TikTok for 13 minutes today.
Okay, that's today though, and like I said, it's not gonna be high today because we were on sprints for 7 hours.
Yesterday was 2 hours and 55 minutes.
You were on sprints yesterday.
Yeah, only for 3.5 hours.
I feel like 2 hours is not that bad.
3 hours.
That's not that bad. In a span of being awake for what, like 18? Maybe less. I don't know how much you sleep.
Last Thursday, 2 hours and 21 minutes.
See, I feel like that's not that bad.
Last Tuesday, 4.5 hours.
That is all right. But
For
you,
TikTok?
but I feel like if you don't use that, like if you do like 3 hours of reading a day, that's not bad.
No, it's not. It's just embarrassing that 4.5 hours I spent on TikTok.
Oh, I don't judge. I say do what makes you happy, and if that's what makes you happy, go off, queen.
It doesn't, though. Like, I just spiral.
I know. It's like you're going on, like you just get a notification and then you just can't stop.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just check this one thing really quick. Hours later. Oh. Great.
See, that's why I'm like the pickups don't like count because I'm picking up my phone to answer a text.
Yeah. But I feel like that's nice because then I have like a set number of pages and it takes me however long it takes me.
Yeah, that's true. Is it like per week or can you do like daily?
You can do daily.
Because if you do daily, you could do like a week long, and then it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you picked up your phone like 75 times today. You'll read at least 75 pages today.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
feel like
thinking.
that would be a good.
And I
Lightweight.
could listen to an audiobook and then still however many pages.
Yeah. I feel like it would also be easier to track
Yeah.
versus doing time.
Yeah, because the amount of times that I feel like people will go to like do that and then reset their timer.
Or just forget to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I feel
And then
like
it's all messed up.
easier to calculate. Yeah, I think that could be fun.
So I don't know when I'll be filming that. Maybe next week. But I'm gonna film 2 videos tomorrow, and part of a third.
Have to go to work. Actually,
Yuck.
hopefully the power or not power. Hopefully there's still no water in the building and I don't have to go to work.
We might be back here tomorrow, guys.
No, please. I don't want to go there.
No, here.
No, I know. So that's why I say please let us be here because I don't want to be
Oh
there.
yeah. I thought you said no, please.
Oh, I said no, please. I said yeah, please. I don't want to be there.
Oh, got it.
But we'll see. We'll see.
What's for dinner?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. Because I was supposed to do one more sprint and then it turned into essentially another hour of reading because I didn't accept the 20. But I'm actually really craving Mexican food. I think it's because you had a quesadilla, so I'm like, yeah. So
My
we'll see.
quesadilla.
Hey, I had a bagel today. So we'll see if the
egg
vibe revives again. And we'll go get
chocolate croissant.
I had a cinnamon raisin bagel with cream cheese, a baby bell cheese, and 2 clementine cuties. That's delicious. That's all I ate today. It is
that's not good. Are you gonna go get Mexican food, or are you gonna make Lance and make it?
Well, I don't know that we don't have. I know for sure we don't have the meat. So unless he like stops at the grocery store before he gets home, let me tell him right now. Let me see. I'm craving Mexican, and I went through the eyes like this. Let's see what he said. He's gonna say womp womp. That sucks.
He better not. He better say that's an amazing idea.
Let's see what he says. He's still at work though.
Yeah.
He should come off, I would say, within the next like 15 minutes. Read my text. Oh, he read it. Why he didn't want to reply? Oh. He said, okay, get ready, then we'll go get some. Oh,
I knew you would. I had faith.
I did not because we ate out yesterday for someone's going away like party. They're getting out of the military. So I thought he was going to be like, no, we have food at home because we just ate out yesterday. What a glorious day. Anyways, thank you all for joining us, by the way. I know we talk a lot, but I feel like we read a lot too.
Yeah.
I finished Onyx Storm and got back into the beauty that is House of Sky and Breath. You almost finished a book. You got your video up.
Which was a tedious task.
Yeah. So, all right. I feel like we were productive. If you are not already, subscribe to Miss Aylin over here. She is linked down below. Go watch her new video. Go watch my new video. And hopefully we'll be back at some point to do more sprints. But that is
will be on here or on Ryland's on Saturday.
My channel on Saturday. There's already the stream up. If you wanted to go ahead and set your reminders for that, it will be at 9 a.m. my time, so noon Eastern, 11 Central. I don't know the one right next to me. Mountain? I think it's Mountain. 10 Mountain. You're welcome. International, I'm sorry, I can't do that. But if you are international and you do go on my stream, it'll automatically adjust to say whatever time it will be in your time zone. So that's already up and scheduled if you guys want to check that out. Hopefully, maybe Aylin will go live later this week again. So subscribe to her, turn on notifications, and everything. I have a Sprints Discord link down below as well. If that is also something you are interested in, there's usually people on there. I might hop on later after I get my food because I'm heavily invested back in this girl. So, yeah, but that is all from us. Thank you so much for joining, and we will see you next time.
Bye.